And yeah. That's 3 years. Corey Johnson back at you. That's Mario Brothers right there. He's wearing boxer shorts and cowboy boots only, and an Abraham Lincoln hat. It's the strangest outfit ever. It's like, dude, you going to some party? He goes, no, dude, regular outfit. Seriously, boxer shorts only, no shirt, cowboy boots, and an Abraham Lincoln hat. What's with the Abraham Lincoln hat? What made that kind of put the outfit over the top, Mario Brothers?
Just my Thursday usual, man.
Yeah, I hear that. All right. He's got the usual outfit, usually supporting one of the local teams. He's got an LSU shirt on. Mario Brothers, a.k.a. Latin X at the controls, fielding your phone calls. We always kind of tap into his sports knowledge during the program. It could be something simple like, where are the Pels playing? Who are they playing? It could be like, what's the deal with that third guy coming off the bench? He knows the local teams and the big national teams as well. 766-9480 is the phone number. 766-9480. Speaking of sports, or I guess no sports in this case, I saw a sticker on a car today, Mario Brothers, just a little while ago in the parking lot at our facility. It's the, oval with the white background and then the numbers in the oval. Could say like 13.1, 26.2. There are all kind of things, I guess, triathlon stuff, all kind of things, 63 point whatever. This one says 0.0. Like, just sit on the sofa. 0.0, like the official oval sticker. Like, you're doing a half marathon, I'm sitting on this. You knocked out that marathon, did you? I'm sitting on the couch. Got a lazy boy at my house, 0.0. That's hysterical. Anyway, another great day out there. My God, what a great weather day. Mario Brothers and I were just talking about it. We were discussing the weather because we really don't know each other, and we only met about 3 or 4 days ago. So weather is the, thing. Walk into the Home Depot. How about that weather outside, friend? Yeah. Great weather, dude. Where's the air filters again? Anyway, no, Mario Brothers and I know each other, but we embrace the weather. We're South Louisiana, New Orleans boys. And yeah, we live here for a reason. Part of it's the weather. No, another great weather day. You could go to the beach. If you've got that beach house and you're looking for that spontaneous weekend, this is the one. If you're fortunate enough where you can be like, honey, the kids are at so-and-so through the weekend. It's just you and me. Let's get in the vehicle tonight and go down to, South Alabama, the Florida Panhandle. Let's go tonight and stay through like Monday of next week. No, the folks that have the wherewithal that can pull that gimmick off, either the house available, own the house, the job that makes it, easy where they can leave, making good money, all that. No, go take advantage of that. Take advantage of that from someone who doesn't own the house, doesn't have the luxury of being able just to bail on the job like spontaneous like that, and really doesn't have the geek either. I'm 0 for 3, Mario Brothers. Anyway, no, a lot of New Orleanians do have those, South Mississippi over there in Bay St. Louis, Waveland. Start the trip early. Go today. Why wait till tomorrow? Go today. A lot of New Orleanians go over there for the weekend. It might be like a few thousand every weekend. It's definitely hundreds. It's definitely hundreds every week. They go to their house in Bay St. Louis, Waveland, Henderson Point, Pass Christian, Long Beach, leave on Friday, come back on Sunday every week. Got a buddy of mine's parents. They've been doing that for 20, 30 years. No, you got a condo or a house on the beach, near the beach, down in South Alabama, south of Mobile. Maybe before, Dauphin Island, the first, really good spot. And then anywhere east of there is fantastic, huh? The more you go east of Dauphin Island, Alabama, the better the beach and the water gets. All the way to Panama City, Florida. I mean, it just stacks up. It's fantastic. I'd go through each beach town in my head, but I'd have to use my brain power, and It would take a little while, and Mario Brothers is pointing to the sign on the wall that says boring with an exclamation point at the end. And he's pointing to another one. No one cares. Nice, Mario. Good work. He's right. Boring sign. And he used the other hand for no one cares. He's a safety. I'm playing corner doing this talk radio TV program. I'm a man alone on the island playing corner. Mario's the safety. I got tangled up. He comes flying over. He knocks that ball away. He's got my back covered, and I try to cover his as well, playing corner when it's something over the middle, maybe. Anyway, 766-9480 is how you dial us up. Yeah, just really good weather. So go to the beach in Alabama, go to the beach, the Florida Panhandle, go to your hunting camp, the fishing hole, go down to Grand Isle, go up to Picayune, go deer hunting, do whatever you do outside because this weather's ridiculous. It's fantastic. 73 degrees right now, like 60% humidity. It'll be 57 tomorrow morning, and then it warms up to like 74. And that's like a rinse and repeat through the weekend. The weekend's going to be just sunny skies, no chance of rain. Next chance of rain's like late next week. Late next week. I mean, we're like in drought conditions, really. Anyway, it literally rinse and repeat. High 50s to start every morning on the South Shore, creeping into the 70s for the next like week plus. Yeah, you right. And a fantastic weekend. Did I say get outside, enjoy it? Outdoor dining, by the way. I'm going to get over to Gallagher's 527. I might dine outside. Behind the bar at Gallagher's 527, there's outdoor dining. Could you imagine getting there tonight and sitting outside in this weather? Be like 60s on the North Shore. Start off with some hot gumbo or turtle soup. Are you kidding? That shrimp wrapped in bacon or the oysters wrapped in bacon, flash fried with that Meunier sauce. Simply outstanding. Such a good appetizer. Entree choices are vast. Lots of local seafood dishes, local fresh fish, steaks, lamb chops sizzling in butter. Don't forget that crab meat St. Francis appetizer. Piping hot, this little ramekin. Pat Gallagher says it best. The jumbo lump crab meat is the star of that dish. Who's got seafood mirliton on their menu at a restaurant in New Orleans? Gallagher's 527 has it as a side for $10, and it can take care of 4 people at the table. Seafood mirliton. And the sweet potato casserole is like dessert or candy. Wonderful Louisiana sweet potatoes, pecans, some brown sugar. Wow. The ooey gooey dessert. What a way to finish a meal. This hot, kind of just sugary brownie or cake, piping hot with a scoop of vanilla ice cream and some chocolate syrup. The hot and the cold together. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. It's that good. You love to eat. You love fine dining. You love great restaurants. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville, one of the best in Metro New Orleans. You South Shore folks, traverse the lake. 25 minutes from Lakeside Shopping Center to the front door of Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. So damn good. The American Society of Civil Engineers came out with their new report card. They rated Louisiana's infrastructure. They did it back in 2012. They did it in 2017. They did it just recently. 10 different categories: roads, drinking water, bridges, aviation, coastal areas, dams, levees, ports, solid waste, wastewater. 10 categories, infrastructure categories. You know, the guys with the pocket protector. The Society of Civil Engineers, those guys. Mario Brothers, I always felt I was Superman with the ladies at LSU. I was in denial, but that's what I always thought. That engineering building, Superman's kryptonite, man. I was like, might have thought I was Superman with the ladies, but I was in reality knowing stay away from the engineering building, Corey. It's way over your head. Your brain can't handle the engineering building. I remember they had that old like jet on the little stand, looked like a model that you'd have in your house, but life size, right near that engineering building. It's like, yeah, the jet exhaust, Corey. It's a sign blowing you away from this area. Speaking of LSU, LSU's hand-picked president. Thank you, Jeff Landry. You know what's best. Forget about the system. LSU's new chancellor. Fill you in on when they take control. Every day, this program brought to you by the Lamarck Automotive Complex in Kennebra and Lamarck Crescent City Ford in Elmwood. Thursday afternoon. Coming right back.
Scott Craig of Katie's Restaurant.
All of my ingredients are fresh. Nothing comes out of a can here. Nothing. All of our seafood is Louisiana. All of our vegetables are Louisiana vegetables. It's a neighborhood restaurant.
Katie's in Mid-City.
Here at the NOLA Coalition, we love our kids and we love our city. The people of New Orleans are standing together for a better future. By harnessing our collective resources, the NOLA Coalition will create a safer, more prosperous city for all residents. Your support is needed to help reduce violence, invest in our children, and drive generational change. Join now at nolacoalition.info.
Outdoor dining, Middle Eastern cuisine, under the oak trees, Lebanon's Cafe. Some of the city's finest lamb chops and shish kebab. Carrollton at Jeanette by the streetcar barn, Lebanon's Cafe.
Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, insagency.com. Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, insagency.com.
Word is, one of the best restaurants in New Orleans isn't even in New Orleans. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. Cross the lake and taste what you're missing. Tuesday through Saturday. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville.
Young's Dry Cleaning has free pickup and delivery. That's right. Young's Dry Cleaning has absolutely free pickup and delivery. Home or office, East Bank or West Bank. Call Young's at 288-8381 or online at youngsdrycleaning.com.
Why wear the same old glasses that everyone else is wearing? Stand out from the crowd. Come to Art and Eyes. Art and Eyes is not your typical eyeglasses store. It's one of the finest eyewear shops in the country, right here in New Orleans, with precision-engineered prescription lenses and gorgeous high-quality frames from the heart of Europe, Japan, and the United States. Our products are thoughtfully curated, and our staff are here to help you find exactly the right frames. Art and Eyes on Magazine, as unique as you.
Trey Yen in Mandeville, a New Orleans tradition for over 40 years, serving the finest Louisiana-inspired Chinese cuisine. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Trey Yen.
Greater New Orleans, a destination for learning. With 13 colleges and universities and a booming job market, Greater New Orleans is the ultimate destination for your higher education. Your path to the future begins in Greater New Orleans. Find out more at studynola.com.
Francesca Deli and Pizzeria has over 15 specialty sandwiches, a big 10-ounce burger, and some of the best pizza in New Orleans. Francesca Deli and Pizzeria on Harrison Avenue in Lakeview between Canal Boulevard and West End. 90 minutes of fun.
I'm funny how? I mean funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you?
Every weekday afternoon on Cox Channel 4 and Spectrum Channel 333 from 4 p.m. to 5:30.
Yeah, you right. Lots of sunny days on the horizon, like right now. Rinse and repeat weather for like the next week. This weekend's going to be fantastic. Maybe you need a new pair of sunglasses. Do not go to the mall for that. Don't go to some chain store and just get sunglasses that everybody else has. Go to Art and Eyes on Magazine. You will thank me for this. I didn't know about Art and Eyes on Magazine till about 4 or 5 years ago. And now it's the only place I would ever go in Metro New Orleans for regular prescription glasses like these, or prescription sunglasses that I need, or just regular sunglasses. About 4,000 different frames to choose from. And these are designer driven. They come from small batches from small companies in the UK, other parts of Europe, Japan, the United States. Here's the best part about Art and Eyes inventory. Name brands you've most likely never, ever heard of. But when you go in there, you see what they've got, you touch, feel, put on the glasses, you're going to be like, this stuff is ridiculously high quality. I like inside the frame, it says 173 of 300, only 300 pairs of these frames in the world. No, Star and Paul that own Art and Eyes, they just got back from Japan, visiting factories making the highest quality eyewear. They went to Italy, same thing, factories that produce the highest quality frames in eyewear. That's what you'll find at Art and Eyes on Magazine. If you wear prescription glasses, prescription sunglasses, or just need a great pair of sunglasses, Art and Eyes on Magazine. It'll blow you away. You'll laugh at the other places. Why did you ever go there, you'll be thinking. Corey Johnson with you on a Thursday. Yeah, you right. Boy, we got a $500 million bond issue on Saturday's ballot. A couple of amendments. We'll talk about that. Bradley Schneller from Stacked Coaching. Check out the website, stackedcoaching.com. Look, I'm not one of those. It's a life changer. It changed my life. I don't throw out that kind of crap. I go to Gallagher's 527. It's incredible. Great. Those dishes are incredible. They're innovative. They're the best around. When I'm saying that, I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just speaking the truth. When I talk about Stacked Coaching and how it changed my life, I'm not that kind of person that runs around saying it was a life changer. It's not like I'm not easily impressed. It's not that. I'm not that kind of person. And I'm not a person that's a member of a club or Mardi Gras group or any of that. And I'm not against it. I'm not against any of that. I don't go to the fishing camp with 10 dudes or the hunting camp with 10 guys. That's just not me. Most of my friends do. Most of my friends do that stuff, and that's fine. Seriously, I'm not judging. I'm just telling you how I am. So I don't gravitate towards that stuff. I joined Stacked Gym, Bradley Sneller's place on River Road by the River Shack, right behind that Paulin's vet place. Arnold at River Road, right off Shrewsbury and River Road. StackedCoaching.com's the website. I don't know, I joined like a year and a half ago. I'm like down to high school weight, like what I weighed in high school. I would say I'm pretty much in the best shape of my life, but I think about, when I was 15 and I could run around endlessly. So I'm kind of maybe giving the edge to that. So I'm in the second best shape of my life, like probably better than when I was in college. Few people like, dude, you're Benjamin Buttons. The clock's going backwards for you. That's the whole goal, isn't it? Slow down this time thing, ideally, and make it go backwards. No, Stacked Coaching is a 110% difference maker. Nutrition is for weight loss. Fitness is for wellness. You can't outwork a bad diet. Bradley Schneller comes up with some good stuff. Nutrition is for weight loss, how you eat. Fitness is for wellness, like physical and mental wellness. And it's so true. And then someone like me who is mentally weak as far as like, I'm going to go run and knock out 2 hours at the gym. Can't do that by myself. I had Cameron Gilly on the program a few months ago over the summer. He ran the Leadville 100 up in Colorado, 100 miles in the mountains. Ran it in, it's like 27 hours or something. Started on a Saturday morning, like 4 or 5 in the morning, and finished Sunday morning, like 11 a.m. Ran overnight for like 27, 28 hours straight. Just crazy. No, I guess it was 29 hours because he had to beat 30 to get that buckle, that belt buckle, and he did. Just that guy is mentally strong. That guy physically fit and mentally strong. He'll tell you the physical fit part, people that are more physical fit, stronger, faster, whatever. Not that he's not strong and not fast and all that, but it's the brain on this dude. He just can focus in, stay there, tolerate the pain, and just go, go, go. It's ridiculous. Special. Not the average Joe, like really special. I'm not that at all. I'm not special when it comes to that. I can't focus in. I'm running. I'm like, this sucks. It's painful. When's it end? How much longer? I never like, oh, wow, I settled in for 5 minutes and thought about work or the show. Or never. This guy's mentally sharp. So I need the group. I need like a bunch of other people doing it. And the great thing, it's like playing golf. I'm not trying to beat the other 3 players I'm playing with. I hope they shoot even par. I just hope I break 80. I'd like to shoot 78, get in the 80s. It's me versus the course, not me versus anyone else. Stacked gym, it's me versus myself. I want to increase reps. I want to increase weight. It never gets easier. The routines might repeat after 20, 30 different days of routine, then it starts over again, something like that, or they're mixed around. I mean, it's endless, the variations, like ordering a pizza. It's endless. But you add more weight, you do more reps, it never gets easier. But you have so many people around you doing the exact same thing. Okay, I'll move on, but I'm telling you, it got me off the sofa. The Pillsbury Doughboy here. Never fat, but kind of gushy, never totally out of shape. I could go play tennis, but I'd get winded quickly. I could walk 18 holes carrying my clubs. I'd be very tired afterwards. I'm like, damn, that was a rough day. Walking 18 holes. I can do that backwards now, thanks to stackedcoaching.com. And then organically, I kind of watch my diet a little bit, and I still eat really good. I'll go to Gallagher's 527 to get the shish kebab sizzling in butter. But I don't do it all the time. Still go to Dom Elise's, get a fried shrimp po' boy. Don't do it all the time. Stackedcoaching.com. Bradley Schneller's a few minutes away. They take over this Monday. Jeff Landry's appointed boys. LSU President Wade Roos from McNeese State. I still laugh at that. And I'm not, it sucks. People that went to McNeese are like, screw you, Corey. If you went to McNeese and have a degree, you should be proud and you earn that degree. That's all good. I'm not dogging McNeese per se, but it's like, no one anywhere in the state, you can't get any LSU person that would claim to be a big LSU supporter, can't get their pulse rising saying the McNeese State president is now the LSU president. They would be like, yeah. If you're like, hey, they're hiring the McNeese State head football coach to be the LSU head football coach, people would freak out. They'd lose their you-know-what. And more than their minds. They'd go crazy. It'd be like a riot going down. LSU academics, president coming from McNeese, no big deal. LSU head football coach coming from McNeese. Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. McNeese, this is LSU football. Wake up. No one says that about the academic side. Well, why is it different? Why is it different? The LSU Board of Supervisors had some prerequisites, and Roos did not meet any of the main 3. Wasn't a tenured professor, doesn't come from research. What was the third? Tenured professor, research. Oh, and comes from an R1, a Research 1 university. So he's 0 for 3. But that's Jeff Landry's guy. They put him through. He'd been president at a university level, not a major university level, minor, for about a year and a half. But he's qualified to be the LSU systems president. You know what sucks? Wade Roos is a smart guy. He's educated. He's got, a master's. He's got a PhD. He's Dr. Wade Roos. He's earned that. He's educated. He's just not qualified by LSU's own standards. Literally, like on paper, black and white, factually not qualified. And then I think most people's opinion, the LSU president can come from McNeese, but the LSU football coach can't. What does that say about academics? And what's it say about athletics? Athletics are at the highest level. Academics are, they're at a McNeese State level, at a small school level. I just don't. I know I'm not wrong about it, but boy, Mario Brothers, it's like when Michael Hecht and I were talking about UNO and shouldn't be LSUNO. It should be like New Orleans University. Michael's like, you and I are yelling into an empty valley, like no one's listening. No one cares. I feel that strongly, that no one cares that I'm putting this spotlight on the lack of emphasis on LSU academics, and athletics doesn't suffer. And I don't want it to suffer. I want athletics to go up a notch. It's state of the art. It's as good as it gets. It's the best around. I just want LSU academics to strive for the same thing athletics strives for. Anyway, LSU President Wade Roos taking over this Monday, the entire LSU system. The Baton Rouge campus chancellor, James Dalton, takes over on Monday as well. ULL's interim president, ULL in Lafayette, needs a president. Kendrick Nichols, the senior vice president of student affairs, Roos's choice to be interim, is taking over. We'll see if Jeff Landry just slides him into that position. No, like the head football coaching position, you want a national search. You want to scour the country for the best football coach available. Same thing with the LSU president. And believe it or not, it's even more of an important decision than the football coach. I know that's hard to believe. The LSU president, that's more important than the LSU football coach.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this Lamarck Automotive Complex is something called Quick Lane. Tires, wheel alignments, struts, servicing your transmission. We're doing all makes and models. It doesn't have to have been purchased from us. It's for you. It handles your lifestyle with your budget in mind. And we want to get you in and out as quick as possible. Quick Lane, you got to come see it. You're going to love the experience. Right there at Williams Boulevard in Kenner.
Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, INSagency.com. Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, INSagency.com.
South Shore residents that love good food are making the short trip across the lake to Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. North Shore folks have known about Gallagher's 527 for years. Now the South Shore has discovered this hidden gem. One of the metro area's best restaurants is less than 30 minutes away. Take the quick trip across the lake and experience Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. As good as it gets.
In New Orleans, we don't eat to live. We live to eat.
More is better.
Scott Craig of Katie's.
That is our slogan. More is better at Katie's. It means more of everything. Not just more food, more smiles, more friendship, more love, more. When you do something, you have to do it right. It's all about more, and it's all more of the good things.
Get more at Katie's Restaurant in Mid-City.
Tired of cleaning your gutters? Improve the value and look of your home with Leaf Guard gutters. And you'll never have to clean your gutters again. Ever. I guarantee it. Let Audubon Gutters install Leaf Guard gutters today. You'll improve the look and value of your home. And right now is the perfect time during Audubon Gutters' 99-cent installation sale. Call 469-6494 now. Get out of that gutter and get on the phone. At Audubon Gutters.
Here at the NOLA Coalition, we love our kids and we love our city. The people of New Orleans are standing together for a better future. By harnessing our collective resources, the NOLA Coalition will create a safer, more prosperous city for all residents. Your support is needed to help reduce violence, invest in our children, and drive generational change. Join now at nolacoalition.info.
You're on the neutral ground
You can act like a man. What the hell do?
with Corey Johnson.
Bradley Schneller at stackedcoaching.com will help you act like a man. Stackedcoaching.com is the website. Check it out. Bradley Schneller joins us. How you doing, Bradley?
Pretty good, Corey. How about yourself, my man?
Doing well, man. Same old stuff. SOS. Hey, we were talking about hunger last week. Started getting into where were we? I got it right here. We were getting into
I'm hungry for a coaching change.
what's that?
I said I'm hungry for a coaching change.
No way, man. That's what's great about Stack Coaching. Every time you go in there, it's a different coach teaching the class. And it's a different routine every time. I said earlier when I was hyping you coming on, I was like, it's sort of like ordering a pizza. Like, they're just like a gazillion different choices of toppings, like so many variables. The same thing with Stack Coaching. I mean, you throw out you could have the same, like a loop. You could put however many routines there are, say there are 100 or 200. You do it over 30 days. You repeat that. Or you can, pull 4 from that first day and 1 from the second day and mix it in, and 2. I'm just saying it's like a pizza. It's endless, the routines.
Well, it's interesting you say that. I've actually spent probably about 8 to 10 years cultivating the perfect year-long program that I want. And now I just repeat the year every year, but make slight variations based off of previous notes I have in our programming.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I think you realize, boy, that was a diabolical plan today. We're going to cut the 30 down to 20. You've done that before.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yep. I was like, thank God I'm not the only one dying. Bradley sees some other people out here dying, so he's cutting it back. No, we were talking about, correct me, Bradley, Ghrelin and leptin.
Ghrelin and leptin, yeah.
All right, fill us in on those two again.
Yeah, ghrelin is the hunger hormone. It's it's telling you, hey, you're hungry. It basically rises before meals, drops after you eat. And leptin is the hormone telling you you're full.
So ideally, 2 things, I guess. Just the vanilla basic ones. Drink like a glass of water before a meal to put something in your stomach. And second, eat slower so the leptin can do its thing and let you know you've had enough.
Yeah, so it's super interesting because I would say the water thing, like it's a great piece of advice, but it doesn't actually make you less hungry, right? Like water has 0 calories. Your body knows it has 0 calories, so it's not going to register you as being less hungry.
I just figure it takes up some space in your stomach, maybe.
Not really. I mean, what it does do is it slows you down, distracts you, all those kinds of things.
Gotcha. So let's see. You say hunger is a skill. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so practicing being hungry is like, it takes work. You know what I mean? If you just fill yourself up, okay, every time you're hungry and you eat, okay, your ability to withstand those hunger pains is going to be next to nothing, right? Just like if every time you run, you're like, oh, as soon as it gets hard, you quit, you're never going to do better, right? Like you have to push yourself a little bit further every single time. And that's basically the same situation here.
You say hunger tolerance is one of the most underrated skills in fat loss.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have to be hungry in order to know you're in a caloric deficit, right? To lose weight. And then part of that is
I guess what you said, learning to differentiate you said learning to differentiate between like physical hunger and emotional or habitual hunger.
Yeah, most of us have these really bad habits of eating when whenever we feel stressed or
bored.
upset or bored, right?
And what sucks too, Bradley, we choose something and we're like, whatever the man put in the container, we have to knock out that amount. Like, this is so arbitrary. What compels you to think you have to knock out the bag of chips or the bag of candy, whatever you're eating, the bag of almonds? It's just funny, like this arbitrary size, you feel compelled to eat it. But yeah,
I mean, look, it's really it's tough because if I had recommendations for people, it'd be buy snack size snacks, right? Like the little pouches of goldfish or Rice Krispie treats or whatever, like, or even chips, okay? Because it regulates your serving. Because
right.
unless you take a bag of chips out and you look at the serving size, okay, and let's just throw out the fact that you're not going to weigh your food, okay?
Right. No, exactly.
Let's say it says about 15, 17 chips. How many people you think count 15, 17 chips and put it on their plate? Or do most people take the bag with it open, sit it right next to their plate, and just chow down on them while they eat and mindlessly go through the amount of chips?
No, I get that bag of smart food, which is actually dumb food. It's that white cheddar popcorn, and it says on the front 70 calories, and then that's per cup. The bag has 300 calories, not 70. Yeah, who's going to take, if it's 70 of 300, who's going to eat a fourth of that little bag? It's like a handful of popcorn. It's so silly. Yeah, no, I get you. You're right, though, because if they don't have the small bag, I'll buy the big bag sometimes, and I'll literally have to dump it in the garbage can because I ate what would be the equivalent to 2 small bags. I have to dump it out because I'll eat the whole damn thing.
Let's use this bag of chips in reference to being hungry, okay? So if you ate an entire bag of chips, I'm willing to bet there's like 12 to 15 servings in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Which means there's somewhere around over 2,000 calories in a bag of chips.
Sure.
Okay. Be willing to bet a lot of people could almost down the entire bag.
Hell yeah.
Okay. But there is going to be zero to little chance of you downing 2,000 calories of broccoli, some fruit, and like a lean piece of protein.
That's right.
Like it's not going to happen, right? And so one of the reasons why, and this is where it gets a little bit more scientific, okay? And look, all food is food, right? I'm not here trying to tell people that chips are not food. It's food. Like I hate when people say this, okay? However, because it is a more refined carbohydrate, okay, the way it is processed in your system, your body is going to have a lot more time, okay, triggering the leptin to signal to your brain that you're full, as opposed to like broccoli, fruit, and protein, where it's, there's fiber in that, the proteins in it. Like it's going to take longer to process through your system, but gives you a better chance for your brain to recognize you're full.
When to fuel and when to feel. Fuel when blank and feel when blank. What's that mean?
Yeah, absolutely, man. So like you want to fuel when it's been a long time. Okay. So what I'm saying is most people eat 3 to 5 meals a day. Okay. I'm not really big into eating all day or these mini meals. Okay. And the reason I'm not into like 6, 7 mini meals is you are training yourself to eat all day. Like literally you're training yourself to eat all day. And then we are creating a habit of eating 7 times a day, 6 times a day.
Right.
Okay. Which can lead to food problems or disordered eating down the road if you're not counting your calories, right? Or if you're someone that's never even considered that. Okay.
Right.
The other thing is like, hey, like I worked out, but I also am going to go play golf later, or I'm playing golf, but I need to work out later. You're going to want to fuel in between those two things, right? Like make sure you have a proper amount of nutrients in your system and able to do the amount of physical activity that is required in your day. Okay. Or, being hangry is a real thing, right? Like if your blood sugar drops, you become irritable. Well, it's time to eat. right? So when you want to feel, okay, feeling is really like observing. And that would be like, oh, I just ate 2 hours ago. Am I really hungry?
Yeah.
Well, if you ate chips, you might be really hungry. If you ate a real meal, you shouldn't be. And it could be something else, right? And this is a good chance to practice your hunger, go for a walk, distract yourself, that type of thing, all right? Or recognize, hey, I'm just snacking out of boredom, that type of thing, all right?
Yep.
Or, if you notice anxiety creeping in, or you notice you're triggered when it comes to eating certain things, like we want to observe that, take note, see if we're doing all the proper things, and then see if we can make any changes.
Yeah, like speaking of the big bag of popcorn, I'll be sitting on the sofa watching TV. It's mindless. I don't even know I'm eating it, Bradley. Just going from my hand to mouth, just ridiculous, knocking out the whole thing. I got some frosted mini wheats about a month ago. Same thing. I'm like, I look down, I'm like, I got this thing, the whole box in my arm, and I'm just digging my hand in, just eating them mindlessly. I don't even know I'm eating them. No, it's
I always go back to like these whole cone ice cream cones you get at Trader Joe's. They're little tiny ice cream cones.
Yeah.
It's really like, I like to buy those because I can eat them while regulating myself as well. Because if I whipped out a pint of ice cream,
knock out the whole pint.
I could almost eat the whole pint.
Of course.
Right? Like, it's going to take over and I eat the whole pint. But if I take out 2 ice cream cones and I eat them, and then I got to walk back to the freezer, well, I probably have to eat 10 ice cream cones to equal that pint. I'm never going to get there. Okay? Because at some point I'm going to be like, that's enough. I've taken enough trips to the freezer.
Yep. No, plus it's like 4 of those equal like a regular cone at like Baskin Robbins. So you're kind of,
I think it's like 6.
Yeah, so you eat like 2 of them. You're like, all right, I don't need to eat anymore. I had 2. And it's nowhere near like the cheating of eating like some big cone like I get on the weekends at Baskin Robbins.
200 calories.
Or the Creole Creamery.
Yeah, 2 of those tiny ice cream cones are less than eating a table of peanut butter. I mean, a spoon of peanut butter.
Yep. Bradley Schneller's with us. StackedCoaching.com's the website. The gym is located on River Road by Arnold. Hey, Bradley, before we let you go, you welcome folks to come by the gym, call you and set up a consultation. Absolutely free, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
StackedCoaching.com's the best place to do it?
Yeah, you can do that. You can reach us on Instagram at Stack Coaching. You can reach us through Google as well. We have a Google business page that you can reach me. My number's all over the place. Just don't go to Twitter and search for me.
Yeah, exactly. See you on see you at the gym soon, Bradley.
All right, man. Take it easy.
You're right. Bradley Schneller, StackedCoaching.com. StackedCoaching.com. Corey Johnson with you on a Thursday afternoon. Yeah, you're right. Young's Dry Cleaning's been with you since 1940. Do you need a dry cleaner? Free pickup and delivery. They come to you. East Bank or West Bank. Young'sDryCleaning.com. A New Orleans institution for 85 years of excellence. Young'sDryCleaning.com.
The Lamarck Automotive Collision Center, it's open now. We fix cars and trucks. We do all makes and models. And it doesn't have to be a Ford or a Lincoln. It could be whatever you're driving. 32,000 square feet under roof, now open at 3101 Williams Boulevard. It's all about you, the customer, getting the most for your dollar. I would say the most perfect collision center anywhere. The Lamarck Automotive Collision Center, 3101 Williams Boulevard. Go check it out.
Word is, one of the best restaurants in New Orleans isn't even in New Orleans. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. Cross the lake and taste what you're missing. Tuesday through Saturday, Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville.
Why wear the same old glasses that everyone else is wearing? Stand out from the crowd. Come to Art and Eyes. Art and Eyes is not your typical eyeglasses store. It's one of the finest eyewear shops in the country, right here in New Orleans, with precision-engineered prescription lenses and gorgeous high-quality frames from the heart of Europe, Japan, and the United States. Our products are thoughtfully curated, and our staff are here to help you find exactly the right frames. Art and Eyes, a magazine as unique as you.
When USA Today ranked the 10 best must-visit New Orleans restaurants for travelers, Mid-City's own Katie's made the list. USA Today says Scott Craig is chef owner at Katie's, a much-loved Creole Italian eatery that draws armies of regulars for lunch, brunch, and dinner. A neighborhood spot where locals congregate and New Orleans-style hospitality rules. Indeed it does. Katie's in Mid-City.
Young's Dry Cleaning, with 2 walk-up locations with personal service. Young's on Claiborne and Young's on Harrison Avenue in Lakeview. Young's Dry Cleaning. Call 288-8381 or online at youngsdrycleaning.com.
Here at the NOLA Coalition, we love our kids and we love our city. The people of New Orleans are standing together for a better future. By harnessing our collective resources, the NOLA Coalition will create a safer, more prosperous city for all residents. Your support is needed to help reduce violence, invest in our children, and drive generational change. Join now at nolacoalition.info.
Trey Yen in Mandeville, a New Orleans tradition for over 40 years, serving the finest Louisiana-inspired Chinese cuisine. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Trey Yen.
Tired of cleaning your gutters? Improve the value and look of your home with Leaf Guard gutters. And you'll never have to clean your gutters again. Ever. I guarantee it. Let Audubon Gutters install Leaf Guard gutters today. You'll improve the look and value of your home. And right now is the perfect time during Audubon Gutters' 99-cent installation sale. Call 469-6494 now.
Get out of that gutter and get on the phone. At Audubon Gutters.
Thoughtful conversation.
Time is money. You said opium was money. Money is money. Well, then what is time again?
Corey Johnson on 93.9 FM and 107.9 FM.
Yeah, you're right. Thursday afternoon edition of the program. Another gorgeous day. And the good news is if you can't get outside right now and enjoy it, because in about 25 minutes, the sun drops out the sky. The old 5:15 gimmick. It's November. Don't sweat it. Incredible weekend. Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sunny. No chance of rain. Rinse and repeat. We wake up every morning like high 50s, and then it creeps up to like the mid 70s. Absolutely fantastic weather. Fantastic. Thursday afternoon edition of the program. Almost 5 o'clock. Every Thursday, right around this time, we toss a bone to this cat. Puns intended. Jeff Dorson joins us from the Humane Society of Louisiana. Go to their website, humanela.org. humanela.org. Go to the website right now and donate. $5, $10, $20. I'm telling you, if you love animals, cats and dogs, kittens and puppies, please donate. Let's save some animals. How you doing, Jeff?
Hey, Corey, can you believe this time just flies by? It seems like I talked to you just the other day.
I know. It's ridiculous, man. Time goes by fast, man. It's going to be 2026 in like 6 weeks.
Crazy. Okay. Well, I know time is short. Let's talk about animals. Tell me what license plate you drive around with at the back of your car, please.
Well, right now I got the black bear plate. And before, I know, which now it's like a hunting plate, like I'm getting rid of it. It used to be about saving the black bear. Now I think it goes to like black bear hunting, which is insane. Is that right?
Yeah, they took over our little bill that created the license plate that would create property to save the bear. Now they're using it exactly for hunting purposes. You're right. So please discard that.
Yep.
Buy an animal-friendly license plate. That's actually the name of the plate.
I've had 2 of those. Animal friendly with the yellow lab and the cat and the paws going across the plate. I've had not 1 but 2 animal friendly plates, Jeff.
Well, thank you. It makes a difference. And the surcharge, which is like, I don't know, 40 or 50. Do you remember how much you paid?
A regular plate's like 65, and like one of these specialty plates like 95. It might be 30 extra bucks.
Yeah, well, it makes a difference. It goes to the Pet Overpopulation Council, which we serve on, and we distribute funds. We just met yesterday, and we distribute $23,000 to 26 different groups that promote spay and neuter.
Wow.
That's not much money. We can do better. I mean, I'm glad for it, but, if we double or triple that, come on now. That would really make a bigger impact.
Hey, what about the endangered species plate? Are those new ones? Are those out?
I'm not familiar with that. You think that's a local thing?
Yeah, it's either endangered species or I thought it was endangered or.
Well, here we passed a bill a year and a half ago for wildlife rehab. Does that sound familiar?
Maybe it's the wildlife rehab plate. Yeah, is that one available?
Nope. We have to get 1,000 signatures, and I think we might have done it over the weekend at the convention center. We had a puppy adoption event. 1,300 scientists and physicians at the American Heart Convention. Wonderful time. And they signed a lot of our petitions. So the state requires you to get 1,000 signatures to show support before they'll manufacture a new specialty plate. But I think we reached it.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
What else is happening animal-wise, Jeff?
Well, we've been real busy with just the usual schmucks mistreating their animals. We took in 7 mistreated dogs from Marksville in the Boyles Parish not too long ago. The lady was charged with cruelty, and 4 dogs in Oakdale and Allen. So our phone rings a lot. Sheriff and police say, "What do we do? There's no shelter." So we end up, footing the bill, which I'm okay with, but the state's got to step up. Tell your listeners how many parishes are without public service for animal control.
I mean, we got 64 parishes and more than half of them don't have animal control. So you probably have about 30 states with some form of 30 parishes with some form of animal control and north of 30 that have absolutely nothing. And then of the 30 that have it, some of them might be like a fenced in area in the back of town by the sewage plant with a blue tarp over the fencing. And that's the animal facility, if you want to call it that.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Thanks for knowing all these facts and figures because it's all true. We've been beating the drum a long time. I don't know what it's going to take to make more of a difference, but we'll keep at it. We have a new friend, Roy Adams, state representative, serves on the council, on the Pet Overpopulation Council. He's going to introduce a bill to get some money from a capital outlay, like $100,000 or so for spay and neuter. Good for him.
No, that's great. No, I don't know what it is, Jeff, like caring about animals, not littering, having more concern maybe for the LSU president choice than the LSU football coach choice. We just don't have our priorities right. I think if, I always say as long as 3 for 1 and hunting and fishing season and Saturday night at Tiger Stadium and Mardi Gras are a go, folks aren't worried about too much other stuff, but there's a lot of other stuff that's important. And I often say this, and I didn't come up with it. I think it's just a very true statement, and I think it's real. How a society treats its animals is, a direct reflection on that society. And in Louisiana, we do a very poor job of it, and everybody knows it, yet we don't seem to give a crap, which kind of blows the mind a little bit, mind-boggling.
Yeah, and thank you for telling the truth about it. We need to tell ourselves we got to do better. U.S. World News, did you see the rankings the last 2 or 3 weeks? Where do you think Louisiana landed based on about 8 different quality of life metrics?
Oh, where it was 50th. 50th.
That's right. That's exactly right. I'm laughing but crying at the same time because it's a reflection on our effort. We got to do better. I talk to elected officials and they don't care about what I care about. Why don't you care about your community? I don't want wild dogs chasing my kids off the school bus. How can you think that's okay?
Yeah, no, I don't get it either. Just different priorities. We're so strong in culture, Jeff, that I think, we're blessed. Most places don't have any culture, but they do the regular stuff right. We're rich in culture and we don't know how to do the regular stuff right.
It's so true. I really like how you just nail it every time. I wrote an email to St. Helena. They have nothing. I said, guys, what is your protocol if your daughter gets bit by a dog? Tell me what you're going to do. Silence. It's like, no, there's regulations by the health department that you can follow if you want to read it. But, do you care? So your daughter gets bit and you don't have anything in place. So anyway, there's work to be done.
Yep. There's Blue Boy Jeff saying thank you for everything you do.
Next week.
Next week, humanela.org is the website. Jeff does great stuff, folks, saving cats and dogs, kittens and puppies, horses, goats, all kind of animals. humanela.org. Go to the website now and donate. 5 o'clock powwow. And next.
You're on the neutral ground with Corey Johnson on TV on Cox Channel 4 and Spectrum Channel 333. Also on YouTube, on radio at NOLA Talk 93.9 FM, WSLA New Orleans.
It's 5 p.m.
Ford F-150, #1 seller in America. What about in the USA? Let's see, what about in the world? Who sells more trucks than Ford? Nobody. It's because the Lamarck team is the real team. All that makes it happen is one goal. Everybody having a great experience at Lamarck Ford. We became #1 for a reason, because we're good. And we need to prove it every day, every deal, all the time.
For game-changing innovation, look to the Latrim family of companies located in Harahan. Intralocks, a Latrim company, changed the game when they invented modular plastic conveyor belts over 40 years ago. These belts and innovative Intralocks technology are transforming movement in manufacturing facilities around the world. Intralocks is a dynamic global company now hiring in production, warehousing, shipping, and more. If you want to be part of our successful team, visit Latrim.com. That's LAITRAM.com.
Young's Dry Cleaning has free pickup and delivery. That's right. Young's Dry Cleaning has absolutely free pickup and delivery. Home or office, East Bank or West Bank. Call Young's at 288-8381 or online at youngsdrycleaning.com. My Sittu, that's Arabic for grandmother, used to make the best football kibbe. You can experience kibbe just like my grandmother used to make, and so many other Middle Eastern favorites on the streetcar line. Lebanon's Cafe.
Why wear the same old glasses that everyone else is wearing? Stand out from the crowd. Come to Art and Eyes. Art and Eyes is not your typical eyeglasses store. It's one of the finest eyewear shops in the country, right here in New Orleans, with precision-engineered prescription lenses and gorgeous high-quality frames from the heart of Europe, Japan, and the United States. Our products are thoughtfully curated, and our staff are here to help you find exactly the right frames. Art and Eyes on magazine, as unique as you.
Total maintenance keeps you cool. Total maintenance keeps you cool. Total maintenance keeps you cool. TM-AC.com, your cool spots. Total maintenance keeps you cool. TM-AC.com, your cool spots.
South Shore residents that love good food are making the short trip across the lake to Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. North Shore folks have known about Gallagher's 527 for years. Now the South Shore has discovered this hidden gem. One of the metro area's best restaurants is less than 30 minutes away. Take the quick trip across the lake and experience Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. As good as it gets.
Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, INSagency.com. Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, INSagency.com.
Tired of cleaning your gutters? Improve the value and look of your home with Leaf Guard gutters. And you'll never have to clean your gutters again. Ever. I guarantee it. Let Audubon Gutters install Leaf Guard gutters today. You'll improve the look and value of your home. And right now is the perfect time during Audubon Gutters' 99-cent installation sale. Call 469-6494 now.
Get out of that gutter and get on the phone. At Audubon Gutters.
In New Orleans, we don't eat to live. We live to eat.
More is better.
Scott Craig of Katie's.
That is our slogan. More is better at Katie's. It means more of everything. Not just more food, more smiles, more friendship, more love, more. When you do something, you have to do it right. You know, it's all about more, and it's all more of the good things.
Get more at Katie's Restaurant in Mid-City.
More of the good things at Katie's. That's a good spot for Thursday night dinner. as we're heading towards the weekend. Head to Katie's in Mid-City. Get dessert there, or head over to Angelo Bricato's on Carrollton. Knock out a little scoop of ice cream over there. Some Italian cookies and the like. Yeah, Katie's in the heart of Mid-City. That's convenient for a lot of folks. Maybe about 6, 7, 800,000 folks about 10 minutes away. Yeah, it's Mid-City, New Orleans. It's Katie's tonight for dinner. Outdoor dining wrapping around the building, and their new courtyard. Outdoor dining inside the building. Check it out, Katie's in Mid-City. Now, I love Scott Craig letting the seafood purveyor dictate the seafood that's served on the menu. He doesn't go looking for speckled trout. He goes to the seafood purveyor and says, what do you have that you caught today that's local and fresh that you got in today? And usually Scott will buy up all of it. You got 30 flounder fillets, I'll take them all. You got 16 soft shell crab, I'll take them all. 15 pompano, take them all. Katie's in Mid-City. Funny today, in the parking lot, a sticker on the car. You know, the oval sticker, about 6, 8 inches across, maybe 3, 4 inches high. It's got, 13.1, 26.2, 50 point something. Like, people that run half marathons, triathletes, serious like athletes that are doing some serious duration, long distance running, swimming, biking, whatever. I saw an oval stick on the car, the oval white background, the black circle with the black numbers, 0.0, it said 0.0, like not running anything, not a half marathon, not a full marathon, no triathlete here, sitting on the sofa, 0.0. Too funny. Another great weather day. Wow. Get outside and enjoy it. You've got about 10 more minutes of daylight. It's still nice outside. Drop some coals, dine outside, go to a restaurant, dine outside like Katie's. You could go to the beach right now. It's ridiculously nice. 73 degrees right now, 73, and like 60% humidity. I'm Margaret Orr. Have a great day. Mario, I'm Margaret Orr. Just want to let you know. Anyway, 57 degrees in the AM when you wake up. Warming up to about 74, 75. That's a rinse and repeat tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, you're right. Saturday, Sunday, great weather weekend. Like 57, you wake up, 74 is the high. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. Yeah, it's a big rinse and repeat for like the next week. The next time we have a chance of rain, like this time next week. Incredible. Drought-like conditions aren't cool, but the blue skies, the low humidity, the mild temperatures, not too cold, not too hot, just right. Welcome to New Orleans in November. Sometimes it's spectacular. We got a little cold snap earlier in the week, killing all those mosquitoes. 766-9480 is how you dial us up. 766-9480 is the phone number. Mario Brothers, a.k.a. Latin X at the controls. The American Society of Civil Engineers put out their new report card. And, honestly, I would normally not really care about the American Society of Civil Engineers' new report card, but it's about all states. They rated all states, all 50 states, and their infrastructure. 10 different categories of infrastructure: roads, drinking water, bridges, aviation, coastal areas, dams, levees, ports, solid waste, wastewater. They rated all of this. The average around the country, somewhere around C+. In 2012, the overall grade in Louisiana was a D. Then we improved to around in 2017 to a D+. Now we've improved to a C- overall. 10 different categories. Roads, we rate a D on roads, a D. I think that's pretty accurate. I mean, I wouldn't say we fail on roads. We've got some, I-10, I-49. I mean, the interstates are all pretty solid. Airline Highway, some of those roads, LA1, all pretty solid. And then we've got some totally crazy roads that are dangerous and bridges that need a lot of work. So roads get a D grade. I think that's right. These are rough numbers, but we have about $15+ billion. It could be closer to 20 now with inflation. About a 15 to $20 billion backlog of highway and road projects in Louisiana. Like 15 to 20 billion of projects that we need to do. And then there's like another 15 to 20 billion dollars of dream projects, like a second Mississippi River Bridge in Baton Rouge, things like that. Florida Avenue Expressway in New Orleans. So roads, a D. Drinking water, a D. And I'm sure that has to do with the oil and gas and chemical industry fouling up our drinking water. Bridges, D+. No, we have lots of bridges in need of repair. Aviation, C+. No, outside of Louis Armstrong International, not a lot of, really viable airports in Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Metro Field up there, Ryan Field, that's about as close as we get to anything that's sort of viable. A few commercial flights out daily to like Houston, Dallas, Atlanta. Maybe another destination or two. Aviation, C+. Coastal areas, C-. I mean, how can that be? Got so much, of a coast being on the Gulf, C-. Dams, C. Levees, C. Ports, D+. Solid waste, C+. Wastewater, D+. Lots of C's and D's on that report card. No F's and no B's or A's at all. C's, some C+. That's as good as we get. One C+. Several C's, couple of C-. I'm sorry, aviation was a C+, 2 C+. Some D's, D+, D-. C's and D's. The American Society of Civil Engineers rating all 50 states and their infrastructure, including Louisiana. We are slightly improving, though. In 2012, we were overall rated as a D. 2017, D+. Now C-. Going in the right direction. Johnny can learn. We got him a tutor, and he's trying harder. And he's on Ritalin and Adderall. 766-94. What are you laughing at, Mario?
Is Ritalin still a thing?
I don't even know. I have no idea. I've never taken any of these things.
Yeah.
I have friends that have taken them. Just like to go drink.
I just see that joked about in,
Ridiculous.
90s comedies and TV shows. I've never actually seen anyone have Ritalin.
Adderall's, I guess, the new Ritalin, right?
Adderall replaced it, it seems like.
Yeah, people take Adderall to study. And
yeah.
What else do you crazy lunatics at 30 years old do with Adderall?
I think it's mostly a smart drug. Like if you want to study or like do something
focus.
Takes focus, it takes a long time.
Yeah, no, a friend of mine said he had this guy that was like 70, like a 3 handicap. He would take an Adderall and go to the driving range and would hit like 380-yard wedges.
Damn.
There'd be like 300 balls all piled up. He's just like focused in for like 2.5 hours, just hitting the same shot.
Yeah, I know.
You go bored after 10 of those.
Yeah,
he's hitting 300.
It's outlawed in a lot of sports, and the esports, like the new esports that's taken over, they're really strict with like making sure people are not on those.
Esports, like talking about like playing with a controller in your hand, sitting on your butt
competitively. I know it blows.
It's not really a sport.
Well, it makes a lot of money, man.
Oh, no, it may make a lot of money. It's a thing, but a stunt or sport require like an athletic movement.
I guess, but either way, this competition is really strict on the use of Adderall in the NFL, which is a sport.
Because it would help you focus more.
Exactly. And the NFL, which is a sport by your definition, also does outlaw that.
You got to go P-test for Adderall if you're playing these video games.
Remember Kenny Vaccaro from the Saints?
Yeah.
Saints player. He got suspended for using Adderall specifically when he was with the Saints.
Just to focus in on playing better?
Yes.
Huh.
You can't use it. I guess you could use it in college and not get caught, but you can't use it in certain real life.
Well, the E thing, I get like mental focus.
Yeah.
But I don't see how like Like, is Vaccaro so like mentally scattered? Like, he's like, man, I'm thinking about that steak and lobster dinner instead of like what coverage we're in. I mean, I don't think it could be that.
I don't know.
If it's that, that's insane.
Maybe the drug helps you recall the play faster, and that's unfair.
Yeah, maybe. Or I'm thinking it does something physically for you.
Maybe. Probably endurance, I would think, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's like speed or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might get the heart pumping faster, more
that's
blood
what I'm
through the
saying.
body.
It's not healthy, like many drugs that NFL players probably use. It's not healthy.
No,
but
exactly.
It'll help your performance.
No, you see these NFL players, and when they get into their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, some of them are so debilitated, and it's the physical pounding, yes, but it's also the abuse of drugs.
Yeah, dude.
You know,
it's tough.
I mean, go watch North Dallas 40. That movie's from like the mid 70s. They talk about steroids and all kind of stuff back then.
Dude.
So this been going on since the 60s.
Anyone who played football like from the 70s to the 90s, it was a different game.
Oh, no,
like,
totally.
I feel for you in a way. And in a way, I kind of respect you, but I feel for you.
No, I mean, just so competitive, and he's doing the shots. You got to do them, and just abuse of the body, man, and just beating them up.
And just accepted no way to catch people that
No
were
way.
bending those
No,
rules.
exactly.
Like it was crazy to play the sport back then.
It's es loco.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Thursday night. Why don't you go to Trey Yen tonight for dinner? 25 minutes from Lakeside Shopping Center. You know the drill. It's right there. Don't get this block in your brain like, oh, North Shore. It's not Chinese food. It's Chinese cuisine. It's excellent. Trey Yen in Mandeville. Get the Tong Cho speckled trout or flounder. Trey Yen in Mandeville tonight for dinner.
Total maintenance keeps you cool. TM-JC.com, your cool spots.
Word is, one of the best restaurants in New Orleans isn't even in New Orleans. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. Cross the lake and taste what you're missing. Tuesday through Saturday, Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville.
Here at the NOLA Coalition, we love our kids and we love our city. The people of New Orleans are standing together for a better future. By harnessing our collective resources, the NOLA Coalition will create a safer, more prosperous city for all residents. Your support is needed to help reduce violence, invest in our children, and drive generational change. Join now at nolacoalition.info.
Francesca Deli and Pizzeria has over 15 specialty sandwiches, a big 10-ounce burger, and some of the best pizza in New Orleans. Francesca Deli and Pizzeria on Harrison Avenue in Lakeview between Canal Boulevard and West End.
Young's Dry Cleaning, with 2 walk-up locations with personal service. Young's on Claiborne and Young's on Harrison Avenue in Lakeview. Young's Dry Cleaning. Call 288-8381 or online at youngsdrycleaning.com. There's a Middle Eastern restaurant that's less than 5 minutes from where Causeway and River Road meet, Lebanon's Cafe. Convenient to Old Metairie and Old Jefferson. Carrollton at Jeanette on the streetcar line, Lebanon's Cafe.
Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, insagency.com. Dave Miette Insurance Agency. Auto, home, flood, business. 504-556-0809. Dave Miette, insagency.com.
Trey Yen in Mandeville, a New Orleans tradition for over 40 years, serving the finest Louisiana-inspired Chinese cuisine. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Trey Yen.
For game-changing innovation, look to the Latrim family of companies located in Harahan. Intralox, a Latrim company, changed the game when they invented modular plastic conveyor belts over 40 years ago. These belts and innovative Intralox technology are transforming movement in manufacturing facilities around the world. Intralox is a dynamic global company now hiring in production, warehousing, shipping, and more. If you want to be part of our successful team, visit latrim.com. That's LAITRAM.com.
Scott Craig of Katie's Restaurant.
All of my ingredients are fresh. Nothing comes out of a can here. Nothing. All of our seafood is Louisiana. All of our vegetables are Louisiana vegetables. It's a neighborhood restaurant.
Katie's in Mid-City.
It's Corey Johnson on the neutral ground.
Roll call.
Kenner, Metairie, Harahan, River Ridge, Algiers, Gretna, Harvey, Terrytown, West Wego. We got you covered.
Oh boy, it's that time of year again. We got 2 weeks, Thanksgiving. 2 weeks from today, Thanksgiving. It's that day of the year where we allow tradition to overrule rational thinking. There's a reason turkey's called turkey. It's a turkey. There's a reason fine dining restaurants don't serve a turkey dish. Get the turkey breast with a fine demi-glace. Doesn't exist. You know why? Turkey sucks. You want to know what's worse than turkey? Turducken. The only thing worse than turkey, turducken. When I was a kid, we had turkey every Thanksgiving, carving it up with that electric knife, the gravy, hot turkey, white meat, dark meat. Wonderful. Then all of a sudden, my dad's like, I'm going to drop some coals and grill some New York strips. So we got the turkey sitting out there and then this platter of like a dozen New York strips with the char on them, you know, crispy outside, tender inside. Everyone grabbed a New York strip. And we ate about half that turkey. The next year, we had lamb chops with this wonderful gravy my dad made. And we had a turkey. And the turkey basically sat there untouched. The next year, we had a pork crown roast and no turkey. And we never looked back. Like, we abandoned the turkey about 30 years ago for Thanksgiving. Now, don't get me wrong. I like a little boar's head sliced turkey. Someone makes like a smoked turkey or a fried turkey. It's going to be good. The gravy's good. And I'll enjoy eating it. But if you put that smoked turkey, that fried turkey with a great gravy next to New York strips, a pork crown roast, fried shrimp, speckled trout almondine. I mean, everyone's going to grab those items and maybe just get some turkey because of the Thanksgiving tradition. Best thing we ever did, abandoning turkey on Thanksgiving. You know why? Because turkey sucks. The only thing worse than turkey, turducken. That's the absolute worst, turducken. And the Mistich guy in the West Bank, more power to you. Good guy. I've had him on my show in the past talking about turducken. People seem to love him. I don't get it at all. A turkey, and inside of that's a chicken. Inside of the chicken's a duck. All the dressing. Mario Brothers is frowning. He's got his arms crossed, and he's pissed right now. He's got a shirt on that says, I love turkey. And on the back, it says, turducken #1. The first 4 letters of turducken say it all. The first 4 letters, Mario.
I don't know, man. It sounds like a contrarian take, but I hear you.
I'm dead serious, though. You think I'm just saying it to get clicks?
No, I think it's your legitimate opinion. I just think you're wrong. I love turkey, like you said.
Turkey's just so painfully average. Anything else I'd serve in front of you, you'd eat it. If it was turkey and I had like fried chicken, you'd gravitate towards the fried chicken.
I guess it's just
if it was turkey and I had steak, you'd eat steak.
You're right. We've definitely been brainwashed into the Thanksgiving propaganda.
And it is good by itself.
Yeah.
It's like because there's nothing else there.
Exactly.
But it's like it's like not what's better than turkey. It's like what's worse than turkey. Like you have to really think about like what's worse than turkey. I mean, you have to serve like turducken or like ostrich. And someone's going, dude, ostrich tastes pretty good. You know, alligator. You know, things like that. Just. I don't know what would be worse than turkey.
I thought you were about to go into like a PETA thing. Like we shouldn't like hunt and shoot them. Not that it was like bad tasting.
No.
That was a little surprising.
No, turkey's just terrible. I mean, like I said, you know, it's people are just like, Corey, terrible. What do you mean? It's terrible compared to anything else. You will not eat it if something else is there. Another protein. Name me a protein where you're going to eat turkey over that protein. Name me one, Mario Brothers. I mean, maybe I'll eat like over ham. I might eat like a piece of spiral ham. I don't want to eat the spiral ham as my meal.
Over pork, yeah, that's what I was getting.
But like a pork loin, I'd rather the pork loin than the turkey.
I think I'd rather a turkey, man.
Pork chops over turkey.
That's borderline too. I had a good pork chop yesterday.
There you go. You'd rather the turkey?
But I'd still rather the turkey.
You're a turkey. You're a turkey. Turkey sucks.
Nah, turkey rules, man.
Anyway, turkey rules. Mario Brothers.
Especially this time of year. Smacks. And how about the leftover sandwiches too, the day after Thanksgiving? You don't mess with that?
Well, yeah, we used to when we had turkey.
Okay.
You can make a great turkey and andouille gumbo. That's incredible.
Yes,
and use the carcass, as the base.
That's a thing.
That's great stuff. No, I'm all for that. Nothing wrong with any of that. Oyster dressing, fantastic. There are lots of, good cornbread. There are lots of gimmicks with, Thanksgiving. Don't get me wrong. Just we've been fooled into thinking turkey's a good protein. It's just so mediocre. I mean, you never ever bake a turkey the rest of the year. Like if turkey was good, it'd be like once a month we have turkey. We bake a turkey. I mean, it's probably hard to find a turkey at the grocery the rest of the year because it's a turkey. Anyway, no, I like turkey, but there's better protein. We've abandoned it, Mario Brothers. We're going to the Chop House for Thanksgiving. Me, my brother, a few friends. We're going to the Chop House, a little group of us.
Nice.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
So I'll be eating like a prime New York strip, some au gratin potatoes, some cream spinach.
I think the important thing is you're with family there.
No, of course, Mario Brothers.
Yeah, it's
It'd
important.
be good eating Vienna sausage with family.
And as you know, I'm sounding a little emotional here. I just got into my 30s, but the older you get, I think the more you realize like all the material stuff during the holiday does not matter as much as just literally being with your family.
Oh, of course.
You value being with your family more.
Totally.
As you go.
No, I 110% agree with you.
And I used to get really stressed out over like gifts and am I going to see this group of family at Thanksgiving, this group,
You're right.
Just got to be grateful.
But when you move on from that, turkey sucks.
Fair. Got me there. Okay.
Thursday afternoon edition of the program, 766-9480. What's a worse protein than turkey? I guess I got to eat turkey over like soy. Someone's got some like, soy something or other. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the turkey. I would eat turkey over alligator or venison. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if someone made some hunter who was like a chef, I might eat the venison. But I don't. That's another thing. Like hunters are like Thanksgiving with turkey. Hunters like, shoot it, got to eat that. It's like, it's not really good what you're eating. You have to do so much to it to make it edible. It's like, Warren LaRuth, the old chef, maybe the greatest chef in New Orleans history, said it best. You got a great piece of fish. You got a great steak. It's hard to mess that up. You got a quality piece of meat, some prime or just killer choice, marbled, full of flavor. Hard to mess that up. You have to overcook it. Great piece of fish, hard to mess that up. When you got to take the venison, you got to do all this stuff to make it less chewy, to make it tender, to make it taste good. It's like, if I got to do all that to make it do that, I'd rather just like go with the Warren LaRuth method. Hard to mess up a great piece of fish or steak. 766-9480 is the phone number. Boy, LGD Lawn and Landscapes doing my backyard justice. Doing me justice. I'm like the envy of a lot of my friends. It's funny. My golfing buddies are like, Corey's got a green and chipping area in his backyard. He can chip and putt in his own backyard. Yep. LGD Lawn and Landscapes installed a green with a pitching area in my backyard. Much more affordable than you think. Get an absolutely free estimate on installation of a chipping and putting green in your backyard. Now, most folks, they'll call LGD Lawn and Landscapes and get a free estimate on installation of artificial turf or synthetic turf without the golf part. They've got a pool in their backyard. They've got a patch of grass in their backyard. They're tired of bringing in the mower, having to blow everything. Grass gets in the garden, dirties it up. Dog in the backyard, tracking in grass and dirt and mud, especially when it rains. Zero maintenance. No more puddles. No more tracking mud and dirt into the house. Yeah, put artificial turf, synthetic turf in your backyard. New Orleans' own LGD Lawn and Landscapes can help you out. Go to their website, nolalgd.com. nolalgd.com. They've got a lot of installations on their website, from Old Metairie to Uptown to English Turn to the North Shore to Kenner to New Orleans East to Gentilly. NOLALGD.com. Yeah, get a chipping and putting green in your backyard. No, I love it. I like pinch myself. I'm like, man, I can't believe I have this. And I go back there just about every day. I don't sit there for 45 minutes and practice. That's the great part. I go back there. I got 9 balls that just stay out there. And I'll bring my wedge and putter, and I'll chip the 9 balls to the hole, putt them in, set up some 4-foot putts, putt them in, maybe chip back again, and then I'm done. Like 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 minutes, and I'm done. Might come back a second time in the day and do the same thing. So I'm getting in these little bits of practice that are only going to get my putting and short game, chipping around the green better, improving my short game. Good stuff. 766-9480 is the phone number. Thanks so much for joining us. The old school way on the radio, on television, and the new school way. Yeah, we're finally catching up. You can check us out every day. Couple of social media outlets. We can watch the program live every day. On Twitter, on X. Follow me at Corey Johnson on X. And on YouTube, you can check out the program every day live and after the fact on YouTube. The Neutral Ground with Corey Johnson. Click to subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's free. We also post short clips just about every day from the program, like on Twitter, on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok. Check us out there, Corey Johnson, Kaare. Not too many of those. Corey Johnson, Neutral Ground. Yeah, 5 different spots where you can check out our short clips. So we're trying to get a little better on the social. Yeah, you right. Growing it slowly but surely. Some days fast and surely. Monday, Jeff Landry's hand-picked successors taking over. LSU President Wade Roos and the Chancellor James Dalton. That's on Monday, Tiger fans. Hey, tomorrow, Michael Hecht will join us from Greater New Orleans Inc. That segment's always brought to you by Latrim. The new year's coming. Looking for a new job, a new career? Go to Latrim.com for a full listing of positions available. Latrim.com.
Simlawn Artificial Turf Custom Golf Putting Greens. Beautiful, functional, zero maintenance. Call New Orleans' own LGD Lawn and Landscapes and get your free estimate.
Why wear the same old glasses that everyone else is wearing? Stand out from the crowd. Come to Art and Eyes. Art and Eyes is not your typical eyeglasses store. It's one of the finest eyewear shops in the country, right here in New Orleans, with precision-engineered prescription lenses and gorgeous high-quality frames from the heart of Europe, Japan, and the United States. Our products are thoughtfully curated, and our staff are here to help you find exactly the right frames. Art and Eyes on Magazine, as unique as you.
Trey Yen in Mandeville, a New Orleans tradition for over 40 years, serving the finest Louisiana-inspired Chinese cuisine. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Trey Yen.
For game-changing innovation, look to the Latrim family of companies located in Harahan. Intralox, a Latrim company, changed the game when they invented modular plastic conveyor belts over 40 years ago. These belts and innovative Intralox technology are transforming movement in manufacturing facilities around the world. Intralox is a dynamic global company now hiring in production, warehousing, shipping, and more. If you want to be part of our successful team, visit Latrim.com. That's LAITRAM.com.
South Shore residents that love good food are making the short trip across the lake to Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. North Shore folks have known about Gallagher's 527 for years. Now the South Shore has discovered this hidden gem. One of the metro area's best restaurants is less than 30 minutes away. Take the quick trip across the lake and experience Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. As good as it gets.
There's a Middle Eastern restaurant that's less than 5 minutes from where Causeway and River Road meet, Lebanon's Cafe. Convenient to Old Metairie and Old Jefferson. Carrollton at Jeanette on the streetcar line. Lebanon's Cafe.
In New Orleans, we don't eat to live, we live to eat.
More is better.
Scott Craig of Katie's.
That is our slogan. More is better at Katie's. It means more of everything. Not just more food, more smiles, more friendship, more love, more. When you do something, you have to do it right. You know, it's all about more, and it's all more of the good things.
Get more at Katie's Restaurant in Mid-City.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this Lamarck Automotive Complex is something called Quick Lane. Tires, wheel alignments, struts, servicing your transmission. We do in all makes and models. It doesn't have to have been purchased from us. It's for you. It handles your lifestyle with your budget in mind. And we want to get you in and out as quick as possible. Quick Lane, you got to come see it. You're going to love the experience. Right there at Williams Boulevard in Kenner.
This is a hell of a lot easier than when I delivered pizza in New Orleans. What the hell? We're all just blocking the street. We're all just blocking the street. Come on, I gotta deliver this pizza. We're all just blocking the street. Screw it. We won't stop blocking the street. Yeah, stop blocking the street.
You're on the neutral ground with Corey Johnson.
Some old meters from the 60s. Yeah, you're right. Thursday afternoon edition of the program. Thanks so much for joining us. Cruising towards the weekend and fantastic weather. This weather continues. We peaked out today at 73 degrees. It's a rinse and repeat tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Outstanding weather weekend. Starting tomorrow. Starting right now, going into tomorrow, into the weekend, into next week. Waking up around 57, 58 degrees every morning on the South Shore. So closer to 50 on the North Shore every morning. And then creeping up to the mid 70s, like 74 degrees. So 50s, high 50s to start the day, creeping into the 60s, mid 70s to end it. Perfect weather. No chance of rain for like the next week straight. Sunny days, blue skies, mild, not too hot. Not too cold. Perfecto. Welcome to San Diego. Some Chamber of Commerce type weather, huh? Love it. The American Society of Civil Engineers put out their new report card. They rated all states. Infrastructure. 10 different categories. Roads, drinking water, bridges, aviation, coastal areas, dams, levees, ports, solid waste, wastewater. Louisiana, a C-, which is an improvement over the last time they did this about 7-8 years ago, a D+, and then about 7 years before that, a D. So from a little over a decade ago, Louisiana, according to the American Society of Civil Engineers, their 10 categories, the overall grade was a D. Then about 7-8 years ago, it improved to a D+. Now it's a C-. So we're trending in the right direction, I guess. Roads, a D. Drinking water, D. Bridges, D+. Aviation, C+. Coastal areas, C-. Dams, C. Levee, C. Ports, D+. Solid waste, C+. Wastewater, D+. So all C's and D's. The low grade, a D-. Actually a D was the lowest grade. And the highest grade, a C+. So we're a C and D student. A little under the average. The lower half. That's infrastructure, according to the American Society of Civil Engineers. Their new report card came out. They rated all 50 states 10 categories. Improving, trending in the right direction. We were in the D category. Now we're in the C category. Starting Monday, Jeff Landry's hand select LSU peeps taking control. The former McNeese State president is now the LSU systems president. Not only going from a small university to LSU in Baton Rouge, that would be ridiculous enough. It's even worse. runs the whole LSU system. LSU Baton Rouge, the flagship, LSU S in Shreveport, LSU E in Eunice, and LSUNO in New Orleans. From McNeese State to running 4 universities. It's crazy. And the Baton Rouge chancellor, that position recreated, he'll oversee LSU and Baton Rouge strictly, James Dalton, but not athletics, only academics. UL Lafayette has an interim president. It's crazy. Just Jeff Landry's pick there. What you laughing at, Mario Brothers? Oh, of the interim president? Kendrick Nicholas. Why?
Foreign sounding name related to the ULL search. It
So
must
you're
be-
laughing already. You're like, Corey will butcher this foreign sounding name. Is that it?
That must have been one of the lead candidates. but
What, because you're
yes.
bilingual and I'm not? You can make fun of me because you think you're superior?
Nobody said that.
Is that what? Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting, Mario Brothers, because you know Spanish and English. You think you're better than me.
I'll get hard names all the time.
Oh, wow. Mario Brothers just assume Corey is going to mess up the pronunciation. That's terrible. No respect and no confidence that I'll get it right.
Oh, come on. I never said you'd get it wrong. I was just curious to see if you would.
Hey, officer. Yeah, this is the guy I called about. Yeah, cuff him. Take him in.
Man.
No respect or confidence in the program. Take him in, officer. You're going down to the police station, Mario. You're booked.
Man, I got my papers ready.
And we're going to request serious bond. You have your papers ready. I said police, not ICE.
Exactly.
Jeez. Wow. That's Mario Brothers, a.k.a. Latin X. 766-9480 is the phone number. 766-9480. No rain in sight, man. We got like drought-like conditions, but fantastic weather for us human beings. High 50s to mid 70s for the next week. No rain and sunny. Yeah, like drought-like conditions. Haven't really tested my Audubon gutters all that much in the last year since they've been installed. Audubon gutters featuring the Leaf Guard system. This is kind of interesting. Audubon gutters and the Leaf Guard system, the only one-piece seamless debris shedding gutter on the market today. There is no true competition. Now, you'll see these folks advertising on television. It's like a add-on screen or cover to your existing gutters, or they'll install new gutters and put on the add-on screen or cover. It's literally not part of the gutter. These screens and covers, they catch leaves and debris. You end up having to go on a ladder or hire someone to go up there to clean the debris off the screen or the cover. It's crazy. The only one-piece, seamless, debris-shedding gutter on the market today. It's not an add-on screen or cover. It's literally part of the gutter. The Leaf Guard system, superior. That's what Audubon gutters will install on your house. Get it and forget it. 35 years, New Orleans own. All they do are gutters. AudubonGutters.com. AudubonGutters.com. A $500 million bond issue. Saturday, we'll be voting on that in New Orleans. $500 million bond. And 2 amendments as well. I'll fill you in on the details of those 2. I love this sticker on a car today in the parking lot, Mario. I know I've mentioned it a few times, but it's hysterical. That white oval where people run the marathon, it was like 26.2. You see, like white oval with the black circle, and then the numbers are in black. 26.2. People see that, like, what's that? Means that I've run a marathon. That person in the car runs a marathon. 13.1, half marathon. And then there are other numbers way up there where you're like, this is a triathlete. This guy's running 50 miles. He's biking 100. He's swimming 2 or 3 in the ocean, in the Gulf. It's crazy. Just stud athletes with ridiculous endurance and stamina. This sticker on the back of the vehicle in the parking lot, Mario, it's oval white with the black circle, and the numbers inside say 0.0. 0.0. Like, I just sit on the sofa and eat candy. I like a box of fudge in the morning. I knocked out 24 beers in one Saturday. 0.0. Just the Pillsbury Doughboy. Gushy and soft. No, I'm not running a half marathon, not running a marathon, not a triathlete. 0.0. The opposite. I'm dormant. I'm atrophying. I'm not athletic. And I thought it was pretty funny. Hey, be realistic about it. I mean, be truthful. You know, why not? Embrace who you are.
I was told once that being self-deprecating is a good quality for radio. Like if you're self-deprecating, people like it.
I think so. I mean, up to a point.
Yeah.
It's a fine line.
I hear that.
It can become a bad habit.
It's better than being to the other extreme.
No, you don't want to be cocky and arrogant and be a jerk.
Yeah.
You know, but that works apparently too.
I hear you.
You know, depending on who the person is.
Yeah, people do like
No,
that.
the self-deprecating humor is funny, but it's a fine line because you cross it, you're doing it all the time. It ceases being funny.
Exactly.
And then it becomes negative and it reinforces negative things about you.
Yeah, psychologically makes your self-esteem worse.
Yep. No, the best thing is self-deprecating is not bad. When people compliment you, accept the compliment and thank them. Don't try to shy away from it.
Yeah. Hey,
Not always self-deprecating, all that. No, it can lead to negative instead of positive.
I hear you.
It's like a balance, Mario.
Yeah, I got to toe that line.
You know, when you were smoking 2-3 cigarettes a day, not a problem.
Yeah.
Now that you're up to like 4 packs a day, that's a problem.
I hear you.
You got to cut back on those non-filtered Camels. That's Mario Brothers, a.k.a. Latin X. Mario Brothers, I thought this line... All right, first off, we didn't talk about it. Didn't mention it the day after. 19.5 LSU over UNO. What did I say?
You're right.
What did
Sucker
I
bet.
say?
I'm a sucker.
I said the sucker bet is UNO.
Yes.
UNO beat TCU. They're 2-0. McMahon and LSU suck. They're 1-0. Yeah, Vegas guys obviously know LSU has a few decent players, like major college level players. And
Yes.
UNO simply doesn't.
That's
You know?
true. I mean, I put too much stock into the win against TCU, like you said, and I watched that
Well,
game.
just when it was 19.5, I'm like, what the hell?
Yes, not because I'm an LSU or UNO fan, but because I'm a degenerate. I watched that entire
What
game
did I say to LSU's going to win by like 30 or
Yes.
something? Would they win by like 30?
by like 30.
More than 30,
They had a
30
huge-
something.
They had one of their better second halves under Matt McMahon, and honestly, I think that's more about LSU being good than UNO being bad. I think LSU might be a little better than I expected.
But
this
that
year.
spread was just, it yelled, go with LSU.
Yeah.
It reeked.
Vegas, that's my point. The Vegas guys are right. I was wrong, but I think the spread was based on LSU being good, not UNO being bad.
Maybe so, but I just saw the sucker bet was UNO. I was like, you gotta, how painful it seems, how irrational and illogical it seems. You've got to pound LSU, and they more than covered against UNO.
And remember
It's
when
crazy.
I first started working on this show, one of the early days that we were together, we were talking about 14 out of 16 SEC teams making the men's basketball tournament.
Yep.
LSU was 1 out of the 2.
Yeah.
So this is fine.
Not going.
Exactly. This is fine and good against, out of conference opponents, but they better keep it up SEC play.
I thought the game, Saturday night at Tiger Stadium, Arkansas, at Tiger Stadium, LSU only favored by 5.5.
That's going to be such a sad atmosphere in that stadium.
No, that you know what that tells me? You bet Arkansas.
Yeah.
Because you want to bet LSU. They're going to beat Arkansas. Arkansas is 0-5 in the SEC.
Yep.
They have like 2 wins on the year.
Yep.
Obviously, Vegas likes Arkansas to hang within LSU. LSU probably wins, but like on a late play, a field goal, wins by 2, 3, 4 points. It's LSU giving Arkansas only 5.5 at home. That seems low.
Yeah, it is.
Word is one of the best restaurants in New Orleans isn't even in New Orleans. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville. Cross the lake and taste what you're missing. Tuesday through Saturday. Gallagher's 527 in Mandeville.
For game-changing innovation, look to the Latrim family of companies located in Harahan. Intralocks, a Latrim company, changed the game when they invented modular plastic conveyor belts over 40 years ago. These belts and innovative Intralocks technology are transforming movement in manufacturing facilities around the world. Intralocks is a dynamic global company now hiring in production, warehousing, shipping, and more. If you want to be part of our successful team, visit Latrim.com. That's LAITRAM.com.
Scott Craig of Katie's Restaurant.
All of my ingredients are fresh. Nothing comes out of a can here. Nothing. All of our seafood is Louisiana. All of our vegetables are Louisiana vegetables. It's a neighborhood restaurant.
Katie's in Mid-City.
Isn't it time to have that dream backyard you've always wanted? LGD Lawn and Landscapes can make it happen with artificial turf installation. Synthetic turf gives you the look and feel of natural grass. You get a beautiful lawn without the ongoing expenses of maintenance and no puddles, meaning you won't be tracking grass or dirt into the house. Let LGD come to your house and give you a free estimate. NOLALGD.com.
Why wear the same old glasses that everyone else is wearing? Stand out from the crowd. Come to Art and Eyes. Art and Eyes is not your typical eyeglasses store. It's one of the finest eyewear shops in the country, right here in New Orleans, with precision-engineered prescription lenses and gorgeous high-quality frames from the heart of Europe, Japan, and the United States. Our products are thoughtfully curated, and our staff are here to help you find exactly the right frames. Art and Eyes on Magazine, as unique as you.
Outdoor dining, Middle Eastern cuisine, under the oak trees, Lebanon's Cafe, some of the city's finest lamb chops and shish kebab, Carrollton at Jeanette by the streetcar barn, Lebanon's Cafe. Young's Dry Cleaning, with 2 walk-up locations with personal service, Young's on Claiborne and Young's on Harrison Avenue in Lakeview. Young's Dry Cleaning. Call 288-8381 or online at youngsdrycleaning.com. Trey Yen in Mandeville, a New Orleans tradition for over 40 years, serving the finest Louisiana-inspired Chinese cuisine. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Trey Yen.
Greater New Orleans, a destination for learning. With 13 colleges and universities and a booming job market, Greater New Orleans is the ultimate destination for your higher education. Your path to the future begins in Greater New Orleans. Find out more at studynola.com.
Thoughtful conversation, common sense. Corey Johnson.
With all due respect, Mr. Dennis, I had no idea you'd gotten experimental surgery to have your removed.
Live streaming at CoreyTalks.com.
What was that? Well, I said with all due respect.
We really do it right in New Orleans when it comes to the weekend. I'm critical of the stuff we're not good at, like the Monday through Friday 9 to 5. We kind of suck at that. Places like Houston, Dallas, Atlanta, Charlotte, Nashville, Austin, they're really good at the Monday through Friday 9 to 5. We suck at that. But we have so much culture. And 5 o'clock Friday till like 9 a.m. Monday, we kick ass and take names at that. The weekend, food, music, festivals, events, parties. We kick butt and take names. We're the best in the world, the best in the business. Party City, USA, Party City, planet Earth. And we do it so right, like French Quarter Fest, 4 days. You know, a Thursday through Sunday, and just one weekend, not 2 weekends. But Jazz Fest, 2 weekends, Thursday through Friday, 8 days of Jazz Fest. Perfect. Perfect. And then tomorrow, Beignet Fest in City Park on a Saturday, just 1 day only. In the afternoon, Beignet Fest at City Park, right behind the museum. And then Sunday, 1 day only, Po' Boy Fest on Oak Street. Like you probably don't want 2 days of Beignet Fest or 2 days of Po' Boy Fest. It's just perfect. What a great weekend. Looking for something to do with this outstanding weather? The weather is perfect. Doesn't get any better than this. Air conditioning outside. Tomorrow, get on your bike, drive on down, go to City Park, check out Beignet Fest. Beignets stuffed with all kind of goodies. Powdered sugar. What's wrong with that? And then Sunday, Po' Boy Fest on Oak Street. It gets bigger and better every year. It essentially goes from Carrollton and Oak all the way to River Road, all the way to the Parish Line, the train tracks, Oak Street, Uptown, the Carrollton neighborhood, the Riverbend neighborhood. Po' Boy Fest is fantastic. And what's great about it is it's free unless you want to buy a po' boy. And then you have to get a band on your arm, and that's the only way you can purchase a po' boy. You have to purchase the band, and then you purchase the po' boy. But if you want to just go and walk around and not order anything or eat anything, won't cost you a penny. Just people watch. But I recommend getting the band. Now, speaking of po' boys, Parkway has that tradition on Thanksgiving, the turkey with cranberry and dressing po' boy. I'm just like a traditional New Orleanian. I love a roast beef po' boy. I love a fried shrimp po' boy. I have no desire to eat that. I was just dogging turkey a little while ago, although I like a turkey sandwich. But the difference for this, the profits go to charity at Parkway. So that line can stretch like 50 yards down the street for this turkey po' boy with the dressing and cranberry. But it goes fast. They're like churning them out. And there's like no special orders on that. You're getting the stuffing, the cranberry, and the turkey, thick sliced turkey. The line takes about 20, 30 minutes tops to get through. Or you can pay $100 and you'll get like a Parkway t-shirt and the po' boy, and all that extra money goes towards the charity. And I think you get it like right away. You get to cut in line for $100. I'll probably get a po' boy on Saturday as the weekend approaches. My Saturday tradition, kind of like a little mini cheat day, I guess. I get that fried shrimp po' boy at Dom Elise's in Uptown. Just so damn good. Dom Elise's is getting packed, man. So many tourists know about it. Just all the positive write-ups, like, getting like a James Beard Award thing, getting the Michelin, mention. People are just hitting Dom Elise's like crazy. But I do like a fried shrimp at Dom Elise's. And Mario Brothers, I've been getting that roast beef at Shortstop on Transcontinental, opposite part of town, $6.42. The best meal deal in the city of New Orleans.
See if anybody at Po' Boy Fest charges any less for that.
There's no one. It's all be much more expensive. There's no, and the Shortstop roast beef, Mario, it's one of the best in town. I wouldn't get it for $6.42 if it was mediocre.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's acceptable. It's okay. That's just me. No. I like bargains and good deals. I like the $6.42 at Shortstop.
No, that place is good. I'll never forget working for the Pelicans, the internship I did when I got there. I asked for food.
It's right there.
And everybody was.
It's right around the street from the Saints facility.
Yeah, everybody said go to Shortstop.
Yep, 6 blocks away from the Saints facility, from the Pelicans facility on Airline Drive right there. No, Shortstop kicks butt. No, it's just tough to beat a small roast beef po' boy. That's one of the best roast beef po' boys in town. It's Debris. And it's $6.42 for a small. No, if it was mediocre or average, I would not go. Almost nothing worse for me. I mean, bad food sucks, but just sort of mediocre, boring food sort of sucks too. I mean, I hate like a jambalaya that's just red beans. It's just not so good. It's sort of mediocre. It's just like drudging through it. Nothing fun about that. In New Orleans, we don't eat to live. We live to eat. We look forward to lunch and dinner. I do every day. Try to get something good. I hate when I have to settle for something. My settling is going to Shortstop and getting a fantastic roast beef po' boy for $6.42. Mario Brothers, you have some other comments over there? Po' boy talk?
Not really. Only thing that comes to mind, didn't Parkway recently get a Michelin star?
Yeah, I think they did too. Yes, they did.
Parkway
got if not a star, a mention.
That's
something like that.
That's what it is. We've talked about that place before. No disrespect, but kind of like, tourists.
Now, Michelin's never going to give Shortstop one.
Yeah, exactly.
They're out on Transcontinental off airline, but it kicks butt.
That's what I'm saying. Those hole in the wall places anywhere, man. I feel like
they're great. They're all kind of good po' boy joints.
Yeah.
No, it's so funny. I'll go to Dom Elise's and it'll be like packed inside and the line's like 20 deep. I'll call it in and just walk in and get it and go. And then I'm driving home after, and Guys, which is really good on Magazine, it'll be half full. I want to go by Dom Elise's and go, you can just go to Guys right down the block.
Yeah. Crazy.
Anyway, speaking of food, Lebanon's Cafe is open till 9:30 tonight, 7 days a week. They open up at 11 a.m. They stay open throughout the day till 9:30 at night. You need to grab a late meal, 8:45, 9:15. Lebanon's Cafe, lamb chop, shish kebab, all your favorite Middle Eastern sides. I love me some Lebanon's Cafe. I went there yesterday. Got a to-go order. Chicken shawarma, tabbouleh, a fried football kibbe. Fantastic. Lebanon's Cafe, Carrollton at Jeanette by the streetcar barn. Yummy in one's tummy. Wow, can you believe tomorrow's already Friday? Time is flying by. Thanks for checking us out on radio. Thanks for checking us out on television. Thanks for checking us out on social media. We're on YouTube, The Neutral Ground with Corey Johnson. Click to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're on X, Twitter. Follow us at Corey Johnson, and posting stuff on those two social media sites as well as Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Check it out. Mañana, Friday. Be right here.
You're on the Neutral Ground with Corey Johnson on TV on Cox Channel 4 and Spectrum Channel 333. Also on YouTube, on radio at NOLA Talk 93.9 FM, WSLA New Orleans.
It's 6 p.m.